American military presence in the Baltics has been reinforced in response to the Russian military exercises held on both sides of the Sawatki Gap in Kaliningrad and Belarus. With more than 40,000 military personnel involved, ships, tanks, planes, and helicopters, it's the biggest military exercise ever held in the region. Camp Hercus, the new permanent U.S. base in the region, is at the epicenter of tensions as U.S. and Russian military exercises are held simultaneously less than 20 miles away from each other.
The need for the permanent deployment of U.S. forces in Lithuania is more apparent than ever, and we are looking forward to continuing to take advantage of opportunities to enhance the interoperability of our forces, providing a credible deterrent against any potential aggression, and to operate more effectively should deterrence fail.
General Bennett, you are in charge of U.S. military operations in the region. Why are U.S. forces in such close proximity to the Russian exercise? Don't you fear this aggressive posture could lead to an escalation?
Last time I checked, Lithuania was a sovereign country. If it is their wish to host permanent U.S. forces on their soil, I don't see why Moscow should have a say in that. Now, if you excuse me, I have a military exercise to prepare.
Thank you, General Bennett.
Good morning, Commander. So, have you seen me on the news? Everyone's talking about this exercise. It's not every day you see such a display of power. Reminds me of Desert Storm in '91. Ah, the good old days. Anyway, Major Williams, how are the preparations coming along?
The men are ready, General. We can begin the exercise.
All right then, showtime.
Oh, one last thing, General. A special diplomatic envoy sent by Washington has demanded to meet you. Counselor Miller?
Of course it's Miller. No military demonstration in the world is complete without this vulture showing up. His stupid face is the last thing I want to see today. So let's go, we're on a schedule. Keeps calling and won't give me a break if I don't throw him a bone. Go pick him up at his hotel and take him for a tour, Commander. Show him around the base, do whatever you want, as long as you keep him out of my hair. And take Williams with you. No offense, but she's more talkative than you.
I guess we're the bone, then. Miller's hotel is on the way to the training area. Let's hope he's in a better mood than the General. 3 Baltic states regrouped here. Lithuanian artillery, mechanized infantry from Latvia, as well as reservists and armored vehicles from Estonia.
Copy.
They have different equipment, different tactics, speak different languages. Creating an interoperable force in this region is a real headache.
What are you doing, Commander? Go get him so he'll leave me alone. Why is Miller still calling me, Commander? Go pick him up!
Counselor Miller, I am Major Williams. It's a pleasure to have you with us. The Commander and I will show you around on our way to the General. Please hop in.
Well, it's about time. Let's go. Take me to the training ground first. I need to make sure that our equipment is showcased in the best possible conditions.
The exercise is about to start, so you will be able to see for yourself. But I didn't know there was a show.
This whole exercise is for show, Major. A show of force for our potential enemies, but also an arms fair for our partners.
I see. And which partners are we trying to impress today, Counselor?
That's confidential. Just drive, Major.
This is the artillery training ground, Counselor. Here our soldiers practice fire mission procedures. The commander will make a demonstration for you.
Well, let's see how much time it'll take you to hit all these targets, Commander.
Solid copy. Fire mission received.
Dispersion increases with distance. That's why more rounds are needed to hit targets located further away.
Fire coordinates
Smart
received.
munitions don't have this problem. They are much more accurate and can correct their trajectory to hit a target designated by a laser.
Roger. Fire coordinates received.
As you can see, our latest battlefield management interface enables extremely responsive fire missions.
It was I who sold that concept to Congress. Glad to see it works in practice, too.
I'll be awaiting orders. Moving out.
So how is your hotel, Counselor? I've heard it's quite fancy.
Apart from the fact that I was woken up every 20 minutes by helicopters passing right over my head, it was lovely. Hey, why is the radar of this Patriot turned off?
It's the standard procedure to keep the radar turned off by default, to keep the unit mobile and avoid destruction by anti-radiation missiles. They can still use their backup tracking systems to target aircraft, but in this mode, their detection and engagement range are limited.
Then switch this radar on, Commander. Let's see how far target practice drones can be detected and engaged.
Radar activated. Looking for airplanes.
Wow! The range of these missiles is impressive!
The efficiency of the radar depends on the altitude of the target. Low-flying aircraft are harder to detect, and helicopters cannot be targeted at all as they fly below the minimum detection altitude of the radar. That's why short-range air defense, SHORAD, is needed to complement long-range surface-to-air missiles.
Anti-aircraft standing by. We're engaging!
A fine demonstration of our firepower, Commander. The message is clear. No country equipped with our anti-aircraft systems need worry about its airspace being violated.
Someone asked for a ride? Pedal to the metal.
This is the tank firing range. A platoon of M1A2 Abrams is ready for the demonstration. Tank armor is much stronger on the front than on the sides. The training of our crews consists in maneuvering to engage the enemy from the flank while minimizing the exposure of their own flanks. Tanks carry different types of rounds. Explosive rounds to engage infantry and lightly armored vehicles, and armor-piercing rounds to deal with highly armored targets. Explosive rounds are equally effective at any distance, but the penetration of armor-piercing rounds increases the closer you get to the target. You should move closer to the targets to demonstrate the increased penetrating power of the kinetic ammunition, Commander.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Search and destroy. Rolling.
Maintaining our powerful frontal armor facing the enemy.
Driver, reverse!
Well, this is it. 70 tons of American diplomacy.
You mean 70 tons of a diplomatic nightmare? I had explained to the Lithuanian government why they needed to reinforce all their road bridges from here to Poland to support their weight.
Sure, but when they arrive, nothing stands in their way. And how was your flight, Counselor?
Completely unremarkable. You know, I spent half my life in the air, so the only surprises would be finding snakes on the plane, flying the thing myself, or reaching my 60s without getting cancer.
Humvee here. Roger, moving out.
What's going on here?
Some of our vehicles broke down, apparently. Thanks to the diagnostic system integrated into our vehicles, we can easily identify which part is damaged.
We cannot let that happen. Not today.
Don't worry, sir. We have the necessary supplies to repair them. The commander will call a cargo truck from the support group and make sure they bring a big load of supplies with them. As soon as the supplies are unloaded next to the vehicles, the crew will handle the repairs automatically.
Heavy transport here, send traffic.
The vehicles are now fully operational again.
Perfect. Now let's move on.
Troop transport, standing by. Pedal to the metal.
Helicopters are impressive machines. Boy, are they noisy.
Our pilots are ready to take off. Do you want to hop in for a ride, Counselor?
Certainly. It'll be a nice change from those little private helicopters that fly like cabs.
Cargo helicopters can transport troops and supplies, but also vehicles as long as their weight allows it. One of our vehicles broke down during a maneuver exercise. Let's go and recover it with our helicopter. The hooks are in place. Now let's drop it off at the repair station. The vehicle has been unloaded. The mechanics will get it back in working order. How about a little target practice now, Counselor? Get behind one of the machine guns, and we'll put you in range of some targets to shoot at.
But I have never fired a machine gun before.
Don't worry, it's very simple, and I'll be here to help. Pretty impressive for someone who's never shot before.
I must be a natural.
All the targets are down. Let's head back to the helipad.
I've not had that much fun in a long time. You sure know how to entertain, Major. You should come work with me. With you by my side, getting those contracts signed would be a breeze. Plus, you wouldn't have to work with this grumpy old man anymore.
Thank you for the offer. At the moment, I'm tied to my current assignment.
I see. Well, think about it.
Humvee ready. Moving out.
Where do you and the General know each other from?
We were friends once. Good friends, actually.
Oh, and what happened?
Can we just not have this conversation, please? When do we get there?
This is the ATGM shooting ground. It stands for Anti-Tank Guided Missiles. They travel slower than tank rounds, but have a greater range. Their use is therefore preferable when the line of sight is unobstructed.
Yeah, I know that. Send the targets. Let's see that in practice.
In absence of a specific command, the gunners communicate their targets to each other. If a missile is already in flight, the other gunner will give priority to another target. That way, no missiles are wasted.
It's a pleasant surprise to see I'm not the only one worrying about the taxpayers' money here.
The range of the missiles can be superior to the detection range of the unit, so they generally work alongside recon units. The gunners are trained to switch targets mid-flight if the initial target disappears or if instructed to do so. This is particularly useful, as the long flight time of the missile can give time to the enemy to take cover or activate their smoke dischargers.
I hope you use the old TOW 2A for this demonstration. The new Top Attack TOW 2B costs twice as much, so using them against anything other than a tank is a waste of resources.
Don't worry, sir. We use special training ammunition, both cheaper and less hazardous than regular ammo during exercises.
I see nothing happening here. What's going on?
It's a good sign, sir. Our troops are exercising their camouflage skills here. They try to reach the target area undetected by staying away from the hostile patrols, staying in cover as much as possible, and sprinting to move across open areas faster. Recon units are specially trained and equipped to remain as discreet as possible. They have a reduced visual, thermal, and electronic signature that makes them harder to detect.
Electronic signature? So they refrain from posting geolocalized selfies during the mission? Impressive.
On the move. Stealth mode.
Well, well. Looks like we have hide-and-seek champions.
Humvee here. Go ahead.
What's being built here?
Nothing. This is the close-quarter training area. Infantrymen use these buildings to simulate urban combat. The rules are simple. We try to capture their sector, and they try to capture ours.
Sounds good. Let's see what you're made of, Commander.
Already there. Copy. Relocating.
Infantry
Moving there
weapons
now.
have varying ranges and efficiencies. Long-range support weapons usually require the unit to be static, while short-range assault weapons can be fired on the move. Assault weapons are also more effective once in range, and can be used to breach buildings held by enemy units.
Personal carrier here. Personnel carrier in combat.
Vehicles can provide excellent fire support, but are vulnerable to infantry anti-tank rockets. They must therefore be kept out of their range as much as possible. When units are under fire or take damage, their stress level increases, which makes them less efficient. There are two levels of stress expressed by a blinking orange or red color on their label. When a unit is low on ammo or heavily damaged, it's preferable to send it back to base rather than abandoning it to its fate. Units sent back to base become available again sooner, and will receive a bonus of requisition points proportional to their condition.
What are your orders? Heavy weapons team in combat. Move to this building. Weapons team in combat. Send your orders. Rangers here. We're engaged. Rangers here. We're in combat. secure! Go!
Well, that was a good show, Commander. But it demonstrates one thing. Our allies are not ready at all to defend themselves.
Rangers at your command,
Had
sir.
it been the Russians in front of them today, they would have been slaughtered.
Failure is part of training, sir. They're only reservists. They will continue to drill.
That's all well and good, but I'm not here for these trifles. I've got a major fighter jet contract to attend to. So here's the real showstopper. I want you to demonstrate its air-to-ground and air-to-air capabilities for our guests.
Take a seat, Miller. I'm in charge here.
Ah, General. I was wondering when you'd come out of hiding. So, what's on the menu, Chef?
We'll start with a classic. Close air support with good old A-10s.
Yeah, like in '91, the good old days. You never change your record, do you?
Shut up, Miller! Commander, you will be leading this demonstration. Call in an A-10 and order it to destroy the marked targets. Planes must work in coordination with recon to target enemy ground units. The recon detects and identifies the target while the plane maneuvers to attack it.
Danger close.
To make a bombing run.
Oh, great. Another old crate.
New heading set.
All right, Commander, send in the F-15EX now.
Finally.
This plane is equipped with a laser designation pod and smart bombs. You mark the target with the pod and the bombs will correct their trajectory to hit with pinpoint accuracy.
Commencing attack.
You see, making gun runs and guiding missiles is outdated. Now, you drop a bomb from as far as you can and you let it do the job for you.
Well, let's try again with a moving target this time. And you'll see that a human is still needed to predict the target's trajectory.
airstrike is go for effect. Eagle here, send mission, over. Solid copy, air support mission inbound. Roger that, strike area confirmed. Eagle ready. Rolling on the target area. Coming around now. Strike coordinates received.
When you take one of these bombs on the face like that, the coffin they send back home doesn't weigh much. Believe me. Send in a second F-15, Commander. This time to demonstrate its air-to-air capabilities against drones.
We have potential buyers for dozens of these planes, so make sure these drones are shot down nice and clean, Commander.
Remind me, Miller, are we here to defend these people or to sell them weapons?
Selling them weapons means they can defend themselves. Teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. I just make sure they buy from the right bait and tackle shop.
Flight plan updated. Eagle here. Bangs out.
Drone destroyed. Proceed to next target. Second target destroyed.
Master arm on. Engaging.
There's one more drone, Commander. Finish it.
Target locked. Engaging.
Good job, Commander. If we don't land a contract for a few jets after that, I'll be damned.
General, we've got a problem. I've asked confirmation from the airbase, and they sent 3 drones as planned, not 4.
Oh, shit. Don't tell me we scratched some civvies who can't read a map.
No, sir. The radar signature was definitely that of a UAV.
Well, in any case, that means trouble.
The Lithuanian government denounced a violation of its airspace and closed its frontier with Belarus and Russia.
And place their troops on high alert.
The unknown object that was shot down during the exercise turned out to be a Russian drone. The official line is that it was shot down to prevent an air collision with our jets training nearby. But the Russians refused to go along with that story and maintained that it was flying on their side of the border.
But it was flying on the wrong side of the border, right?
Well, it was hit in the Lithuanian airspace, but ended up a few meters on the other side of the frontier. So, as you can imagine, they jumped on the occasion to create their own narrative. In any case, the Lithuanian government has closed their borders with Belarus and Kaliningrad until the end of the investigations. As a response, the Russians have placed all their troops at the border on high alert and sent a quote-unquote military convoy carrying humanitarian aid to Kaliningrad. They are approaching the town of Lazdishe as we speak.
And nobody thought about stopping them?
It's a tricky situation. The Lithuanians cannot block humanitarian convoys without breaking international treaties.
Humanitarian my ass. We can't let that happen. The so-called humanitarian convoy is like spitting in our face. Williams, what are our units in the area?
A Stryker company from 2nd Cav is training nearby. If they move at once, they should be able to intercept the convoy before it reaches the city of Lazdishe.
This isn't much, but it'll have to do. Dispatch them immediately.
General, don't you see what's happening? The drone, the convoy, half the Russian army are on high alert on the other side of the frontier. This whole situation could very well be a false flag operation. If you rush into this convoy with blazing guns, this would certainly give them a justification for a strong military response.
They wouldn't dare. They're only testing our resolve. So we'll put ourselves in their way, make a show of force, and watch them go crawl back under their rock.
And what will you do if they don't stop?
The city of Lozdier is a vital crossroad to reinforce Lithuania. If they take control of it, we have no way to defend Vilnius in case of invasion. We cannot take the risk to let that happen.
Sir, Stryker Company responded. They are already in sight of Lozdier and are awaiting orders.
Thank you, Major. Let's go, Commander. We have a lot on our plate.
The convoy has been spotted a few miles down this highway, sir.
No time to lose, then. This crossroad is the last position where we can stop them before they reach the city. Send your troops there immediately, Commander.
In the big hole now! We gotta move! Ain't nothing gonna get in our
The
way.
convoy is approaching. We're tracking its position with a drone.
Squad, move
Hurry
out.
up! Capture the crossroad before they reach it.
Remember, this is officially a humanitarian convoy, and unless proven otherwise, it must be considered as such. Act with extreme caution here, General.
Yeah, of course. Commander, make sure our troops are instructed to hold their fire and engage only if fired upon.
Fly truck ready to transport. Okay, holding fire.
We are holding the crossroad, General. They are approaching rapidly. Maybe they didn't see us. Shall we fire a warning shot?
Negative! Hold your fire and stay in the middle of the road. Show them we're here, and they'll back off.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. You like big guns too?
They stopped.
It looks like they're hesitating.
I guess they weren't expecting us. Come on, now is the moment of truth. Either they go back, or they try to pass in force.
Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids. Logistics
Look,
ready.
they're moving back.
Thank God we won't have a war on our hands today. Congratulations, General. I have to admit, I didn't think it would be that easy.
No, wait. They turned left. What are they doing?
They're trying another approach to bypass us. Commander, read the roads. Show them we're not here by accident.
Cargo truck ready.
Don't forget to call reinforcements. We'll need all the help we can get to cover all these crossing points.
Last stop, everybody out.
Second crossroad secured, sir. Enemy soldiers have dismounted from the trucks and started moving in our direction.
Armored transport reporting in.
We got positive identification of weapons. I repeat, PID of weapons.
Hold your fire! This is a game of chicken. Whoever shoots first takes the blame.
And whoever gets shot first dies. Williams, drop a bomb on the road in front of them as a warning. We must show where our red line stands.
Our drone has been shot down.
It's clear they're not coming to shake hands. You're authorized to engage, Commander.
Armed vehicles are detaching from the bulk of the convoy. They're moving up in our direction. Prepare for an assault.
Establish defensive positions in the buildings near the crossroads on our flank, Commander. And make sure our troops are resupplied.
Dumping cargo.
If one of these positions is overwhelmed, fall back on the main crossroad and hunker down there.
Gas is out.
I scrambled jets to provide fire support, but they won't be there before 30 minutes. Your orders are simple. Hold at all costs until they arrive.
Your men will never hold that long. Give me a minute. We have a pair of AC-130 gunships in the area. I will demand they be rerouted in your direction.
We? Who are you actually working with now, Miller?
Just use the planes and don't ask questions. They will be there in about 10 minutes.
Logistics ready. Looks like we got us a convoy. This time.
They're accompanied by self-propelled howitzers this time.
Static defenses will be hammered by their artillery, so use the mobility of the Strykers to avoid their fire. Units have arrived, and will hold the outskirts of the town on our left. Fall back on the main crossroad and hunker down there to receive the main Russian assault.
Vehicle heavily damaged. Need maintenance. Stryker here. We're combat ready. Logi here. Send traffic.
Their artillery fires volley after volley without repositioning. Sadly, our mortars lack the range to provide counter battery without exposing themselves.
They're just asking to be beaten. Williams, contact the Lithuanian artillery battery that was training with the Strykers. Those PCH-2000s will come in handy.
Stryker in combat.
At once, sir. Artillery responded. One of their platoons is already on its way. You can call it as reinforcement, Commander.
The situation is getting dire here, Miller. One of those planes coming.
Almost there. Just hold on a few more minutes.
Order ready to engage, sir. We're on the move. Fire mission received. Solid copy. Advance and report. Who wants a skylight for his house?
please pay a bit more attention to these planes, Commander? They aren't exactly cheap, you know.
Direct fire, on my mark! Gunship here, ready to strike. Gunship here.
The Russian troops seem to be falling back. Looks like they've had enough for today.
That was a close shave. The Stryker brigade is in poor shape and needs to be withdrawn. But they bought us precious time to organize our next move. Congratulations, Commander.
No time for congratulations. Reports indicate Russian penetrations on all the main axes leading to the 3 capital cities of the Baltic states. So there you have it, General. Your long-awaited war.
Order ready. Send coordinates.
Russian troops are pouring into the Baltic states through every checkpoint from Narva in the north to Vilnius in the south.
The Russians have threatened Europe with the use of nuclear weapons if they dare to get involved. The threat was effective. We've been left to fend for ourselves.
We won't be able to prevent the invasion of Estonia and Latvia, and could quickly end up bogged down in a long and exhausting war of attrition in Lithuania. We're far from home and on our own. Our expeditionary units can hit hard and fast, but will rapidly lose effectiveness.
Then our best chance is to seize a bargaining chip to negotiate with.
And what do you propose?
We take Kaliningrad.
I like it. We have enough forces in Poland and in the Baltic Sea to take the city and even the entire Oblast if things go well. I will prepare attack plans on strategic targets around the city. Chekalov's Naval Air Base, 5 miles northwest of Kaliningrad. This is our target. The city will be a tough nut to crack, so we need to seize key infrastructures to reinforce our logistic line first. So our objective is to capture this base with the runway intact. The 82nd Airborne Division is preparing for the assault, but the air defense of the base must be suppressed first. Planes equipped with anti-radiation missiles will open the way, and once it's done, the paratroopers will make their jump and establish a defensive perimeter. From there, we can airlift heavier equipment and begin the siege of the city.
Sir, the paratroopers are ready for the drop.
What about the escort?
F-16s, equipped with AGM-88 anti-radiation missiles, will open the way and suppress the enemy air defense.
And the rest of the planes I've requested?
Strike planes will be available as reinforcement as soon as the seed mission is over. A-10s to hunt enemy vehicles, F-35s equipped with guided bombs, and F-15s carrying cluster munitions in case large enemy formations are spotted.
Perfect. The Paras can't hold their own against tanks, so they'll need this support.
We also have B-1B supersonic bombers on standby.
What's the point? Our objective is to capture this base, not to plow the runway with a carpet of bombs.
In case you failed, General, I prefer to see this base erased from the map rather than letting the Russians keep it.
There will be no failure. Let's go, Commander. We got a mission to succeed.
Special tactics teams have located the anti-air missiles around the airfield. S-300 missiles and anti-aircraft guns can intercept missiles when their radar is active. The recommended course of action is to approach from low altitude and send a high number of seed planes at once to overwhelm them.
Roger, flying there.
This is Zulu Liner 1-1 entering the AO. Jammers are on. Time to play 'em some music.
Inbound.
Magnum, missile away. Radar destruction confirmed.
I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. New bearing set. Changing course. New heading set. No more radar emissions detected. They're either destroyed or too afraid to turn them on now. Zulu Liner out.
Time to send in the airborne.
To airdrop troops, select a cargo plane in the reinforcements. Load it with infantry and airdroppable vehicles. Cargo planes automatically airdrop troops where you call them.
Capture the control tower at the end of the runway. We will use this elevated position as an observation post to call in airstrikes.
Cargo plane here.
Our position is now identified. The security forces of the airbase are probably already on their way. The first objective is in our hands.
Enemy planes are trying to take off. Nail them down before they can escape. From now on, this is a no-fly zone for the enemy.
Heavy weapons team under fire! Fire and maneuver! Open fire! Lock and load! We're moving! Let's go, boys! Light them up! Sweeping the area! Infantry ready for combat. Infantry at your command, sir. Get in that building! Set up a base of fire!
The enemy attacks are
combat here. Time to bug out.
Solid copy. Advance and report. Sweeping area.
The Air Force is on the ground. DJ's here, standing by.
Get in that building!
Pararescue here. We're under fire. Move in there!
Personal carrier here. Humvee reporting in. Our vehicle! Lab in combat! Send your orders!
Move, move, move! Infantry here, we're in combat! Airmen under fire, awaiting orders. Take that building!
Glory, go!
The enemy barracks have been secured, sir.
Vehicle status is
Good.
red.
Refocus your attention on your main objectives, Commander.
Troop transport reporting in. Fire and maneuver. Infantry ready for action. Troop transport taking fire. Moving to contact.
Control, General.
Perfect. Continue your
Who
progression.
needs a guardian angel?
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Vehicle damage! Requesting maintenance! Weapons team at your command, sir.
Solid copy. Advance and report.
Anti-armor vehicle at your command. Anti-aircraft here. Proceeding is flag. Armor transport ready. Let's gun something down.
The airstrip is secured. Now let's move to our final objective,
Fencing in.
the command center of the airbase.
Inbound.
We need to finish capturing this base before receiving the counterattack that will
Full
surely
force
fall
support
upon us.
incoming. Roger. Strafing the area.
Cav is on the field.
Commander, the satellite imagery analysis reveals the possible presence of an Su-57, codename Felon, stationed in an unknown area on this base. This is the most modern and secretive stealth plane operated by Russia. Getting our hands on an intact airframe would be invaluable.
Got hit.
More valuable than the lives of our men, obviously. We're in the middle of an assault here, not playing treasure hunt.
There is more than one way to win wars, and knowing your enemy is one of them. You should look for this plane before they destroy it, Commander.
The most likely position would be in one of the many aircraft shelters surrounding the base. But that's gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Counselor Miller, we found the Sukhoi 57. It seems to be in perfect shape.
Wonderful. I'm sending a group to retrieve it immediately. Keep the position secured until they arrive.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Humvee standing by. Already there. Cavalry here. Clinching enemy position. Cavalry engaged in combat. Armored cav clinching the enemy. Fire and maneuver. Rolling into combat.
Waypoint updated.
Vehicle hit! Holy shit, that was close! Armored cav engaged in combat. Fire and maneuver. Ready to rain down death.
I got hit. Plane still operational.
Humvee
Okay,
awaiting command.
my guys have lifted the Sukhoi 57 and are on their way back.
Taking flag. Plane is still up. It's a miracle.
Infantry ready for combat. No fear!
Recon vehicle ready for action.
Move and secure! Go!
Direct fire on my mark. Troop transport standing by.
Roger, move and secure!
Turning to new heading. Flying the coordinates. New heading set. Roger, flying there.
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed.
No party without Hardy.
Joint strike fighter, at your command, sir.
The Su-57 has been retrieved. I can't wait to know if it's as good as they claim, or if the story of the MiG-25 will repeat itself.
Thunderbolt, ready to attack.
We're watching war on TV over here. New waypoint set.
Stealth jet ready.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
Panther copies. CAS is on the way. Time attack confirmed.
Vehicle heavily damaged. Need maintenance.
Strike complete. Changing course.
We hold the airbase, but the garrison of Kaliningrad has assembled a large force to retake it. They took their sweet time. They're coming in force now.
Target.
We can bring some heavy equipment with C-17, but we only have time for a single delivery, so choose well.
Which equipment should we load into the C-17, Commander?
one-time delivery. You won't receive replacements for these units if you lose them, so be careful. Units would be suicidal. You should set up a defensive perimeter, spot them as soon as possible, then unleash our air power on them.
Warthog, mission ready. Back to Texaco. AC gunship standing by. Roger, standing by. Solid copy. RTB.
You like big guns too? I want a base of fire in that building! Check that building!
M1 Abrams ready for action. Armored is rolling out.
Battlefield Airmen, at your command, sir. Get your gear, we're moving out! Infantry here, standing by. Lock and load, we're moving!
Armored transport reporting in.
Infantry at your command, sir. Copy, we take that building.
ATGM carrier ready for action. Armored transport standing by. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Not kidding this time. Dozens of tanks and IFVs in combat formation.
All right, maintain visual on them and send in the Air Force. Cluster bombs are perfect to damage vehicles. Once they're immobilized, they're as good as dead.
Munitions on target. Nice firework. Attack run complete. Turn back. Strike complete. Direct hits confirmed. Attack run complete.
Fit for fight, sir. Get your asses in that building! Airmen on the ground. Special forces here. We need an evac.
Humvee awaiting orders. Already there.
confirm. Bugging out.
All things shall be revealed. My eye sees all.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action.
Drone is online.
Who needs a guardian angel?
Someone call for a cab? Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Armored cab here.
It's over. All the vehicles are burning or abandoned. What's left of the infantry and the crews are fleeing in disarray. So many losses at once. That must be terrifying.
Beautiful, isn't it? That was a brilliant victory today, Commander. The noose is tightening around Kaliningrad, and I'm sure they can feel it. Gentlemen, we've just received the green light for the landing operation on Baltes Peninsula. The Russian Baltic Fleet is currently resupplying in the harbor of Kaliningrad and will soon be ready to take to sea. Taking control of this peninsula would trap them in the lagoon, rendering them basically non-operational in the region. Our troops are ready to storm the beach, but according to our latest satellite data, a mobile coastal artillery battery is defending the harbor. These guns must be silenced before we can launch the main assault, or this'll turn into Omaha Beach 2.0. The guns have been spotted here. This is a battery of Berrig 130mm howitzers. They can detect and engage fast-moving targets above the water. That includes ships and helicopters. Local intel reports that a battery of surface-to-air missiles is present on the south bank of the lagoon. But the precise position of each launcher is unknown, as they are relocated every day. That makes a missile or airstrike way too hazardous. Our best option is to send in a light force to eliminate the anti-air batteries by surprise and open the way for the main landing. They don't expect that kind of attack, so the ground forces in the area are limited. Commander, you will be in charge of this raid while I organize the main landing. Prepare your troops, but remember, it's a one-time opportunity, so it's make or break. Make it happen, Commander. Good luck.
Commander, I've gathered as much information as possible about the operating forces in the region. You can consult them in the mission intel section if you wish.
May I have a word, Commander? In private, please. It's about the General. I know you hold him in high esteem, but you haven't known him as long as I have. The truth is, he is a dangerous man. He's getting old, and this conflict might be his last chance to fulfill his dream of seeing his name in the history books. That makes him dangerous. For you and your men. For himself, for everyone. Books are full of great battles and proud generals, but never talk about the men who work towards avoiding such glorious slaughters. So when the day comes, and it will come, believe me, to choose between reason and glory, I'm counting on you, Commander, to make the right choice.
The ships cannot approach as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational. The anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 launchers. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city.
Sir, the reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank platoon defending the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you. It will take them a little time to figure out what's going on, but we've got to hurry now.
Personal carrier here. Roger, moving out. Unass, everybody!
New orders! Advance and secure! No fear!
Troop transport ready!
Anti-armor at your command, sir. Get the fuck up! Move!
All bullet catchers, disembark!
HE specialists engaged in combat!
Armored transport reporting in. All asses dismount.
U.S. Marines, ready for duty! Roger that, we're engaging!
Armored transport under fire!
Marines in combat, awaiting command!
Enemy tank destroyed!
HE specialists at your disposal. Heavy weapons here.
Need supplies? All trench monkeys, dismount!
Marines!
Missile launcher taken out!
Fire mission received! Vehicle status ready! Situation time! It's getting intense up there! Mission's over. Heading back to follow. Get out in 10 seconds! Not 10 fucking minutes!
Marines Force Recon here. Set traffic. Setting up an ambush. Roger. Charlie Mike.
Lab ready. Enemy spotted! Good copy. Next waypoint received. Order ready, sir.
has been destroyed. Good job.
Marines here! We're under fire! Engaging! Rock up! We're moving!
Order ready, sir. Order ready to fire. Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Artillery moving out.
Infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for a counteroffensive.
What are your orders? Special operator down. I repeat, operator down.
Someone asked for a ride?
Horse recon under fire. Awaiting command. Keep pushing!
Personal carrier ready. Moving there now. Order ready. Send mission. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Swift, silent, deadly.
Transport engaged in combat. Order available, sir. Roger. Fire coordinates received.
Fork on ready. Throwing smoke.
Troop transport taking fire. Troop transport ready.
Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic.
Order at your command, sir. Roger. Fire
Missile
coordinates
launcher
received.
taken out. Missile launcher eliminated.
Fire coordinates received. Order available, sir. Roger. Fire
anti-aircraft launcher. The way is clear for the planes. I'm sending in an air raid to deal with the artillery. A defensive perimeter. Enemy paratroopers are mobilizing for a counterattack as we speak.
Air assets are now available, Commander. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcements panel.
Moving there now. Pedal to the metal. Vehicle heavily damaged. Need maintenance. Personal carrier ready.
Osprey is mission ready.
The ships are on their way. Your orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
Our vehicles are getting hit. We need maintenance.
It's indefensible if enemy troops take them. We should hold those buildings as long as we can.
Orc ready.
Missiles, choppers. Sweeping the area. Viper in your command.
Osprey at your command.
Singer team ready. Check that building. And the armor here.
Paratroopers have taken off and will be on you any minute now.
You won't find a faster lawnmower. Already there.
This is it. The enemy paratroopers are here.
Chopper damage. Request immediate RTB.
Here's the situation, Commander. Your group holding the fort has drawn the enemy to the tip of the peninsula. Our landing party is ready to flank them, trap them, and finish them off. Our landing crafts and helicopters give us the ability to strike anywhere on the coast. But we have a limited amount of troops, and bringing reinforcements ashore will take time, so you need to define your priorities. The enemy paratroopers have dropped the bulk of their equipment in the fields to the north of the town. They need to regroup for a while, but will soon be ready to attack. Striking them first would save us some trouble. The city garrison is still in disarray. Seizing the city center immediately without giving them time to reorganize would make the task much simpler. And you need to hurry, Commander. Your men at the fort won't hold forever.
Vehicle status is red! Marines engaged in combat! Troop transport reporting in. Need supplies? Punch it! Full speed! Lower it! Go! Moving out.
Rocket barrage incoming! Keep your heads down!
Our tank got hit. Evaluating damage.
Is that how you welcome all your tourists around here? We have detected the origin of the strike. A few cruise missiles from our destroyer will teach them some manners.
Lab, awaiting order. Leopard destroyer standing by. Vehicle hit! Holy shit, that was close! Target received. Engaging. I want all firepower on this position. Smoke deployed.
Enemy grants destroyed. So who's got the biggest stick now?
Battle stations. Special operator down. Request immediate evac. Force recon engaged in combat. M1 Abrams ready for action. Logistics ready.
We've linked up with the Marines holding the fort. There are many wounded requiring treatment, but those in good shape are eager to continue the fight with us.
Death or glory, that's the spirit.
Force recon in combat. Special forces here. We need evac. Forcon here. We're under fire. Marines, at your orders, sir.
Lab reporting. Unloading zone
team. What can I do for you? They won't see us coming.
Heavy cav is on the field.
Once a Marine, always a Marine! U.S. Marines, ready for duty! Move and secure! Go!
Heavy transport here, send traffic. End of the line, all out, please. I got my ears on, go ahead. Heavy cab, ready to rumble. Driver, move back! Heavy cab, engaged in combat. Target that location. Lab standing by. Moving a new fighting position. Personal carrier ready. Lab here. We're combat ready. Viper awaiting mission.
Marines in combat, requesting orders!
Viper is combat ready. Clear to engage. Orgo ready.
En route to target location. U.S. Marine, ready for duty!
Lab reporting in. Heavy cavalry ready for action. We're hit, we're hit.
Force recon ready. Pushing forward!
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Viper. Looking for targets of opportunity. Vehicle heavily damaged. Need maintenance. Copy. Looking for targets.
Sir, the enemy landing zone has been secured.
Perfect. Without airborne reinforcement, the peninsula is certain to fall into our hands. It's just a matter of time. Now eliminate the garrison defending the
coordinates.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Double dogs here. Shut up and let's go. Regroup and move up. Special forces reporting multiple KIAs. I want to base some fire in that building.
Viper ready for combat. Roger that. Sweeping the area. Roger, welcome. Engaging. We got a clear shot. Target, 12 o'clock. Engaging. All weapons green. Clear to engage.
The Osprey is in. Instant delivery. Emergency unload.
Pushing forward.
Osprey tilt rotor aircraft here. Clear to engage.
The city center is under our control, General.
What's a Marine?
All the
Always a
objectives have been reached. Congratulations, Commander. I will recommend all the soldiers who fought at the fort for a medal. These men are heroes.
The city of Kaliningrad is only 20 miles away from the Polish border. In your opinion, General, how long would it take an armored brigade to reach it?
Using Highway E28, they could cover this distance in less than a day for sure. But our tanks are stored in Germany and won't be here for several days. And last time I checked, you told me the Poles won't intervene.
Indeed, they won't enter Russian soil without first ensuring full support from the rest of the EU. But what if I convince them to lend us some of their newly acquired Abrams tanks?
That changes everything. Our crews have already been airlifted from Germany and are waiting for the machines. We're talking hours, not days this time.
Then, consider it done. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Williams, situation please.
The first Polish tanks have been transferred to our crews, but it'll take several days before we can reach full capacity.
Enemy activity in the region?
The Russians seem pretty disorganized as well. There's a lot of movement, but nothing very coordinated.
Then we won't give them time to come to their senses. We'll act immediately and seize the initiative to keep them off balance. Williams, organize an ad hoc armor company team with whatever you can find. Commander, you will lead this armored spearhead and open the way to Kaliningrad for the rest of our forces. Rush forward, don't stop at anything, don't even slow down, and ram through the toll gate.
We're approaching the border. We've received reports of Russian troops establishing defensive positions along the highway.
Don't give them time to reinforce their positions, Commander. Move quickly and secure the first checkpoint rapidly.
Friendly fighting vehicle reporting in. Copy that. Looking for targets. Solid copy. Advance and report. Copy.
No sign of enemy presence at Checkpoint Alpha, sir.
Good, we beat him to the punch. Williams, establish a supply point here. Make sure we have a constant flow of ammunition and spare parts to keep up the pace.
At once, sir.
Commander, continue toward the next checkpoints. Our vehicles are equipped with active protection systems designed to intercept incoming missiles and RPGs, so don't hesitate to jump into the middle of the fray. Shock and awe!
Fire and maneuver! Heavy cavalry ready for action. M1 Abrams ready for action. Passes out. Right here. We're combat ready. Forward. Lock and load. We're moving.
Checkpoint Bravo is under our control, sir. Enemy defense eliminated.
Perfect. Keep up the pace, Commander. Williams will set up resupply points at each checkpoint as you progress. Take what you need to rearm your units, but be quick. The more you wait, the stronger the enemy defense will be.
Ready.
No magic shields. They can be overwhelmed if several missiles hit in quick succession, and they have a limited number of charges. You can replenish your APS and smoke grenades at the supply depots I'm setting up along the highway. T-72 tanks are no match for our Abrams, but keep your distance. A close-range shot will still pierce through our armor.
Rock and roll. Clinching enemy position. Pushing forward.
Checkpoint Charlie is under our control, sir.
The latest SIGINT report indicates small enemy groups assembling on both sides of the highway. Williams, set up reconnaissance positions on our flanks. I don't want any surprises.
Understood, sir.
Continue your progression, Commander.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. scouts at your orders.
One more checkpoint, and the road to Kaliningrad will be open, Commander.
Sir, the activity on our flanks is starting to worry me. Several of my positions have been probed, which could indicate an imminent attack.
It could also be isolated units trying to find their way. No need to overreact.
Run as fast as you can!
Our priority remains to capture the last checkpoint. An armored brigade is preparing to move as we speak. As soon as the road is open, I will send them through.
Heavy armor is on the field. Someone called for a cab? Abrams, ready to roll. Reverse. M1 Abrams, ready for action.
Sir, a large enemy group has been spotted on our flank, heading toward checkpoint Charlie. My reconnaissance units won't be able to hold them back for long. I need backup.
Understood. Commander, send back some of your troops to assist Williams. Keep the pressure on the enemy if you can, but pause the assault if necessary.
Copy.
Our logistic line must not be severed.
Infantry reporting in.
Right here, we're combat ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Smoke screen deployed. Engage and destroy. Fire and maneuver. Moving out. One more hit and our vehicle's done. Engage and destroy.
Checkpoint Echo captured, sir.
Finally, Kaliningrad, here we come. The brigade is in marching order and ready to go. I'm giving them the order to move immediately.
Sir, our flanks are still threatened, and my troops can't hold their own. My defenses around checkpoint Charlie are being probed again.
Bombing smoke.
I know. Commander, use your troops to assist Williams now. Make sure we keep control of the highway and ensure safe passage to the vehicles of the armored brigade.
And it's reached checkpoint Alpha, sir.
Combat potential of this armored brigade must be maintained until it reaches Kaliningrad, so make sure there are no enemy units in its way.
Ready for action. Get your asses in that building! I want a base of fire in that building! Fit for fight, sir. Roger, move and secure! Right here.
The column has reached checkpoint Bravo, sir.
Hunt down the remaining enemy groups roaming around checkpoint Charlie, Commander. Keep the column safe. I'm assigning you a pair of Apache helicopters to provide overwatch. Make sure the column of vehicles reaches checkpoint Echo without taking losses.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
The column has reached checkpoint Charlie, sir.
Good. Don't let the column overtake you, Commander. Use the secondary roads on the sides of the highway to avoid getting stuck in traffic.
Armored transport, standing by.
Apache at your command.
Armored transport reporting in. Heavy armor is on the field. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it!
Apache awaiting mission. Providing cover. Apache gunship.
The column has reached checkpoint Delta, sir.
Numerous enemies are converging on checkpoint Echo, Commander. Don't let them reach the highway. Use your troops as a buffer.
Sir, we've detected at least one large enemy group heading toward checkpoint Echo, and I'm waiting for confirmation on 2 potential other groups.
Apache here.
It looks like they're sending everything they have
Ready for
left.
targets.
Hold tight, Major. Head back towards checkpoint Echo as soon as you can, Commander. This armored column must keep moving. Stopping now would turn it into a gigantic pinata for a tactical nuke.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Scout team ready.
Abrams ready to roll.
Helicopter status is red. Solid copy. Search and destroy.
Smoke deployed.
The column has finally reached checkpoint Echo, sir.
One last push and we're there. Don't let the enemy hit it now. That would be so stupid to fail so close to reaching our goal.
Abrams here. We're in combat. Smoke's up for attack. Apache reporting in. Setting up an attack pattern.
Wait to see this armored fist knocking at the gates of the city.
Going hot.
We are at the gates of Kaliningrad, but the situation in the east is getting critical. Vilnius has fallen, and the Russian forces advancing from Belarus are pushing hard in our direction. We must rapidly subdue Kaliningrad before the Russian reinforcements can close the Suwalki Gap and stab us in the back. Civilians have been evacuated, and the garrison of the city is preparing for a long battle of attrition. They will have months' worth of supplies, and we don't have time to lay a siege. We need to move east immediately. We need to break the morale. I've requested FA-18 Hornets of the Marines to be loaded with napalm.
The official name is firebombs.
Rebrand them as much as you like. They'll do the job just as well.
A very cunning plan, General. Although, I have an alternative proposal that doesn't involve burning a multi-secular city to the ground. May I? The garrison is mainly composed of infantry on foot, with the mechanized troops held in reserve as a reaction force. A simultaneous attack of our troops to the north and the south of the city would force them to send their reserves away from the city center. This would leave the enemy HQ vulnerable to a decapitation strike carried out by our special forces. We have traced the endpoint of communications sent to the military governor of the oblast commanding the garrison.
Then let's bomb the place to the ground and be done with it. No need to show off with special forces.
The endpoint is the basement of the House of Soviets, probably the biggest brutalist-style cube of concrete ever built by the Soviet Union. Bombs won't work. We will use the cover of night and follow the Pergolia River using our newest Silent Hawk stealth helicopters to approach undetected. A Delta Force team will assault the building, capture the governor, and force him to order the surrender of the garrison.
This plan makes no sense and has no chance to succeed. We proceed my way.
No, General. We will proceed my way. The intercepted message has been deciphered, and it gives the governor the power to use nukes should the city fall. The possibility of nukes being used makes it a threat to national security. And so you have been placed under my command. Major Williams, hand over the signed order to the General, please.
Sorry, General. The orders are clear.
What is the meaning of this? I am in command of all our forces in the Baltics. I'm not gonna let some spook in a suit take command of my forces.
You will, General. Or we will find someone else to do it in your place. That goes for you too, Commander. So I hope I can count on your full cooperation. Major Williams.
Yes, sir?
Congratulations, you've just been promoted Lieutenant Colonel. You will be in charge of creating the distraction while my guys do their job. Commander, you will assist me on the planning and execution of this raid. Let's go.
Delta Actual. TNT 2 minutes. Ready for final approach.
Perfect. Williams, you can start the assault to draw the enemy forces away from the river.
Here we go!
Commander, escort Delta forces to the target building. Stay over the river to avoid detection. Information, Williams. Focus on your objectives and try to look the other way as much as possible.
Looking for targets of opportunity. Little Bird is mission ready. Chopper standing by. Roger that. Sweeping the area. Heading there. Roger that. Search and destroy. Little Bird. Chopper.
Shots fired. We've been detected.
It's okay, you're almost there. Proceed as planned.
Little Bird, awaiting mission. Flying there. Aircab reporting in. Little Bird ready. Boots on the ground. Helicopter is in the air.
Touchdown. Go, go, go.
Chopper hit. Evaluating damage.
Delta 1-1. Enemy HQ under our control. Lots of supplies in here, but no trace of the target so far. Give us a few minutes to comb through the building.
Roger that. If he's not here, he can't have gone far. Look for intel and search any alternative location where we might find him. Commander, establish a defensive perimeter around the building. We have a lot of enemy movement converging on your location.
Wait, is that a Comanche helicopter? I thought they never passed the prototype phase.
After investing $7 billion in R&D, you really think we would have left them to rot in a museum? We have officially closed the program, but finished the development with our black budget.
We're hit. We're hit.
Chinook is mission ready. Emergency unload. Comanche is mission ready. Chin up.
One bird down! Repeat, bird down! God damn it, Commander! Helicopters are fragile! Pay a bit more attention!
Surrender is not a Ranger word. Fire in that building.
Heavy transport here. Helicopter hit. The stick is shaking hard.
Delta 1-1. Still no trace of the target, but we found the command room in the basements. Hey, Williams. Got a little something for you. Just sent you a picture of all the enemy positions. Don't forget to thank me with a beer when I'm back.
Just try to come back in one piece already.
Do any of you speak Russian? We could try to radio the surrender order ourselves after all.
Yeah. Yanimogo Gabeyu Peruski?
Okay, forget about that. Anything else?
We found the entrance of the tunnel network in the basement. The target must have fled that way. Radio comms will be out while we're in there. See you on the other side.
The House of Soviets has been built on the ruins of the old Prussian castle. There could be miles and miles of tunnels under the city.
Commander, keep your position until the deltas resurface. In the meantime, try to expand your perimeter. We never know. The guy could be hiding somewhere.
Delta 1-2, do you copy? Our tunnel exited in the crypt of the cathedral. No sign of the target.
Copy 1-2. Where are the other groups?
We split to maximize the search area. They haven't made contact yet?
Negative. You're the first group to resurface. Don't move. We're coming to get you. Commander, link up with them and take them with your group.
Chopper hit. The stick is shaking hard. Little Bird reporting in. Putting chalk on the ground.
Well, look who's here, boys. You don't mind if we come along, Commander? We're the best you can get.
This is Delta 1-4. Do you read? No joy on the target. Our tunnel led into the sewers. We've exited into a swampy puddle of shit right next to the railway bridge.
Copy 1-4. Hunker down. We will link up with you.
Roger. We'll take cover in the nearby warehouse. Fuck's sake. I swear Russian shit stinks worse than ours.
Little Bird, waiting mission. We've been hit. Master caution. Everybody out. Putting troops on the floor. Little Bird, standing by. Little Bird is mission ready. Chalk's delivery underway. Deploying troops. Heading to Fart.
I love big guns.
Little Bird's ready.
Rangers here. Sweeping the area.
Sniper team, standing by.
Heavy weapons here.
No trace of our man here. Try another district.
Detachment. This is Delta 1-3. Delta 1-3 reporting. Do you copy?
1-3, go on. I read you.
Lead the assault. We've reached the end of our tunnel. It leads to the basement of a building near the lake. The target can't have come this way. The outer door was still locked from the inside.
Copy 1-3. Stay where you are. We come to pick you up.
Fire and maneuver!
No joy in this district.
75th Ranger, at your command. Move! Shoot! Communicate!
Chinook here.
Advance and secure.
Flying NOE.
Strict. The target might be somewhere else.
Delta Force, standing by.
Team standing by.
Another helicopter down! This is starting to stink, Commander. Pull yourself together!
Anti-tank here.
Comanche at your command. Flyby attack initiated. Already there.
Hey, Commander. Glad to see ya. Hope you don't mind the smell.
Comanche here.
Did you ask for the best?
Check that building. Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Delta Force, we're in combat.
Comanche is mission ready.
Lock and load, we're moving.
Losing the initiative, and Delta 1-1 is still underground somewhere. Wait. Delta 1-1, is that you?
Command.
Delta 1-1, do you read?
This is Delta 1-1. We reached service near the stadium. Numerous hostiles detected. Target presence confirmed. I repeat, target presence confirmed.
Bingo! We got him!
There's a little army around the stadium. They're loading trucks. Looks like they're prepping to move. With all the stuff they have on the ground, we'll be mauled if we attack on foot. There are also several high-end SORAD systems, so helicopters are a no-go as well.
Don't worry, there's no need to get our hands dirty. Now that the target is out in the open, we'll hit him with a precision strike. Another district searched and still no target. Our chances to find him are shrinking. Williams, transfer the control of the HIMARS to the commander.
Here you go, Commander. Those precision strike missiles are pinpoint accurate and can be guided by laser in case the target is on the move. Fire multiple at once in case one gets intercepted.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
We've been hit.
Departing.
One more bird hit the ground! What are you doing, Commander?
MLRS reporting in. Target marked, direct fire.
Hey, hello there. You mind if we join the party?
smoking crater. Kill confirmed.
Great job, team. Adapt and overcome as usual. Pack up an RTB. The round's on me.
The Latvian National Armed Forces are focusing their defense around the capital city and are in dire need of any help we can send them. The Marine Expeditionary Unit that seized Baltisk is now sailing to Riga, and I've been reassigned to lead this new task force. A privilege which, of course, is not a dick move from Miller to cast me out as far away as possible from the front, where we can have a real chance of kicking some Russian ass and keeping all the credit for himself. No, it certainly isn't. What the hell?
4 sea-skimming bogies inbound north, sir. Vector 205, straight at us. They're coming fast. Vampire, missiles detected.
Action stations!
General, what's your status?
I'm fine. Just a few scratches. Nothing to write home about.
What's the status of your ships?
Our escort destroyer has been sent to the bottom. They've sustained multiple hits and went down with all hands before we could do anything. The carrier didn't get hit directly, but has received a lot of shrapnel. Many airframes that were on deck are badly damaged. We have several ongoing fires and casualties, including my second-in-command. We won't be able to sustain another attack like that, and I'm sure those Tupolevs are already rearming to come back and finish us. I set course to Klaipeda. It's the nearest deep-sea harbor. We'll blend in with a cargo ship and carry out repairs there.
Yeah, good idea. Stay there and don't move. It seems that wherever I send you, things go to shit. So best to keep the phenomenon localized.
Fuck you, Miller.
Commander, jump in the first helicopter and see what you can do to salvage the situation.
Be careful, General. Our latest troops indicate fighting between Russian troops arrived from Kaliningrad and the local Lithuanian troops within the city.
Understood. Bennett out. Commander, you're here. We're in deep shit. Our targeting radar's been hit. Our anti-missile defenses are down. Another attack from their planes, and we're done for. We're heading to the middle of the harbor to blend in with all those cargo ships. We need cover from your aircraft. Enemy fast movers detected. Could be supersonic bombers or fighters. Hard to tell. Stay sharp. Our FA-18Cs are equipped with air-to-air missiles, including the latest long-range gunslingers.
Ready. Target locked. Yellow Jacket standing by. Turning hot. Turning to new heading. Target locked. Engaging. Yellow Jacket armed and ready. Yellow Jacket copies. New course set.
Enemy contact on our screens. They're flying low and slow. Must be Sukhoi 25 attack aircraft. Intercept them before they reach us, Commander.
Blind the coordinates. Hornet copies. ready. The bug is in the air.
We're taking damage, Commander!
Yellow Jacket here. Back to home plate.
Another wave of planes incoming! Shoot them down before they reach us!
Hornet, standing by. Inbound. Hornet copies. The bug is in the air. Back to Texaco. Hornet ready. Changing course. Yellow Jacket copies. Yellow Jacket standing by. Target padlock.
Is loitering, Commander! Sukhoi 24 bombers heading our way!
Hornet,
We're
mission
target practice for them! Shoot them down!
Hornet ready.
Equipped with short-range infrared missiles are best suited to take them down.
Bug out.
Using fast jets against helicopters forces them to maneuver dangerously close to the ground, increasing the risk of a crash, especially with the afterburners engaged.
Proceeding as frag. Harrier copies. Harrier here. Sent traffic. Kill jet ready. New course set. Leaping heap here.
It's down now. Keep patrolling.
Turning to new heading.
Another wave of planes incoming. Shoot them down before they reach us.
Harrier, armed and ready. Roger, flying there. Target padlock. Harrier standing by. Harrier ready. Harrier, mission ready. Jump jet ready.
All right, let's dock here. We'll need to stay for a while to carry out repairs. In the meantime, let's assist the Lithuanians in repelling the Russian assault on the city. The enemy has penetrated deep into the city, aiming to divide Lithuanian forces and neutralize them one section at a time. It's a classic urban warfare tactic for securing a city. Let's push them back beyond the outskirts by retaking control of these 3 key crossroads. Use your strike planes to support the ground forces in their progression.
Viper. Heading there. Attack coordinates received.
sir. Lock and load. We're moving.
First crossroad secured. That's a good start, Commander. The Lithuanians will occupy it. Continue your progression.
U.S. Marine, hoorah! Armored transport, ready. Personal carrier, here. Marines! Hoorah! Heavy weapons ready. Marines at your command, sir. U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Copy. We take that building. Lab ready. Fire and maneuver. Viper ready for combat. Standing by. Roger. 5x5. Check. Oh, fuck! The right wing has more holes than Swiss cheese! Anti-armor, here! Rolling into combat! Turning to new heading. Dive attack confirmed. CAS mission confirmed. Troop transport ready. Viper here. AH-1 reporting in. Low and slow. Devil Dogs here. Harrier, armed and ready. Fencing out. Marines at your command, sir. Raiders here. Go ahead. Fire and maneuver! Special forces here. We got casualties. Search and destroy. Need supplies? 1099, mission complete. Roger, move and secure. Lab under fire. What are your orders? Get your asses in that building. Logi here, send traffic. Dumping cargo. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. This is becoming a pedal run. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids. Marines, at your orders, sir! Fire and maneuver! Supply truck ready to transport. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
help, Commander. I really thought we were done for.
Kaliningrad is in our hands, Counselor. The entire garrison has surrendered, and very few elements have managed to escape the encirclement.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. And of course, your precious help, Commander. Our last target in the region is the military base of Chernyakovsk, hosting the 152nd Missile Brigade. These are the Iskander short-range ballistic missiles threatening Europe, so I'm sure our very careful allies would love to see them removed.
An entire brigade dedicated to ballistic missiles? We better cover up today. It's gonna be a downpour.
So, Lieutenant Colonel, what do you think would be the best course of action?
Ballistic missiles can strike anywhere, but it takes time to configure and launch them. We must absolutely stay dispersed and on the move to avoid becoming the target of a tactical nuke. So we stay on their heels, get close enough to force them to use conventional warheads, set up a battery of Patriots to intercept a maximum of missiles, and start assaulting the base immediately.
You heard her, Commander. No time to lose.
We're approaching Chernyakovsk. Let's deploy our surface-to-air missile battery near the next crossroad. We're already in range of their missiles, so it won't be long before they... Ballistic missiles! Get off the road! Now! Wow! That was close!
We have to get that air defense set up ASAP. It won't be long before they shoot again. They must have spotters nearby who guided the strike on you. Find them, Commander.
We found a team of spotters!
The observers are running away. Get them, Commander!
Solid copy. Advance and report.
Enemy observers eliminated, but there might be others.
Roger. Moving out.
Missiles incoming! Interception successful. But if they continue to hammer us like that, we will soon run out of missiles.
Call in supply trucks, Commander. Make sure the Patriots don't run out of ammo. Nobody here.
Already there. Way. Enemies hot on our trail!
Ballistic missiles incoming!
Building's empty.
Someone called for a cab? Roger. We're on the move. Cargo truck ready. Supply truck ready to
Nobody
transport.
here but chickens.
Logistics
We
ready.
can't stay here like sitting ducks. We've got to move up.
I'm RTB.
Commander, take control of our armored units and begin the attack in the direction of the ballistic missiles launch site. But I'd feel safer if you checked all the possible enemy observation posts around the Patriots first.
Armored
And don't
transport
forget to keep the
reporting in.
Patriots resupplied.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. Moving to contact. Moving to new fighting position. Fire and maneuver.
Building's empty.
All right, we carefully comb the area. I think we found all the observers.
Pushing forward.
Another volley of ballistic missiles!
Copy. Relocating. transport. Standing by. Roger. We're on the move. Recon vehicle, ready. Roger, moving out. Pedal to the metal. They scratched our paint job! Move! Shoot! Communicate! Our vehicle has been hit! Need repairs! Already there.
Watch out!
Humvee ready. Sweeping area. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Combat patrol underway. Anti-aircraft here. Recon vehicle is good to go. Pushing forward. Humvee reporting in. Vehicle heavily damaged. Need maintenance. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Engineers in combat, requesting orders.
Ballistic missiles incoming!
Engineers in combat, what are your orders? Popping smoke.
Watch out, Commander. You're being engaged by long-range anti-tank missiles from those high-rises. It might be best to use smoke to block their line of sight and assault their position.
Don't bother with that, Commander. We have our own ballistic missiles available. Those BRSMs are perfect tools to deal with entrenched static enemy positions. You can call them in as reinforcements.
Defensive smoke. Like a rocket sled on rails. Friendly, ready for combat. Scout team here. Go ahead.
They're trying to pull back and regroup. Don't give them this opportunity, Commander.
good copy. Next waypoint received. Already there. Moving out. Armored transport reporting in. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Solid copy. Advance and report. Just grazing his. Tank still operational. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Catch you on the flip-flop. I'm RTB. Heavy armor in combat. Armored is rolling out. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Recon vehicle standing by. Moving a new fighting position. Copy. Relocating. Already there.
Ballistic missiles incoming!
Recon vehicle is good to go. Mission's over. Let's head back to base.
Of course they have their own air defense set up. Hitting the enemy Iskanders directly will be hard, especially if they reposition after each launch. We have a pair of seed planes available that might help with that.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Direct fire, on my mark. MLRS reporting in. Target marked, direct fire.
I'm afraid seed planes alone won't be enough to pass through their defense. You'll have to combine both seed and ballistic missiles to pass through.
Solid copy.
But progressing on the ground remains our best option, in my opinion.
Looking for enemy air defense. Plane still operational.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Moving to contact.
Another volley of ballistic missiles!
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Providing direct fire. Rocket artillery standing by. Direct fire engagement. MLRS reporting in. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Someone asked for a ride? Roger. Moving out. Landscape designers at your command. Right here. We're in combat. Get us the fuck out of here! Keep driving!
Forces, Commander.
One more hit.
We also need to improve our logistics. Hemp trucks have been received. Their much larger payload capacity should ease the logistics burden.
Taking flag. Plane is still up. It's a miracle. Strike successful.
right, that makes 6 ballistic missile launchers destroyed. So the entire battery is out.
Enemy position. Firing maneuver. Our vehicle can't take much more of this. New bearing set. Bradley, ready for combat. New orders. We lead the assault. Looking for enemy radars. Flying the coordinates. Popping smoke. CAS.
Cruise
mission
missiles
confirmed.
incoming!
Our vehicle has been hit. Need repairs. Strike complete. Defensive smoke.
Counselor Miller, all the Iskanders have been destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Good, good. With the ballistic missile threat over Europe out of the way, let's see how the situation develops.
The Lithuanians have been forced to fall back behind the Nemunas River and abandon the key city of Kaunas. The road to Klaipeda is now wide open for the Russians. Their convoys are already rushing toward the sea to link up with their troops routing from Kaliningrad and re-establish a cohesive front line.
Their hasty movement and the large distance they need to cover means they can't efficiently protect the entire road. It's an opportunity to strike their supply line. The 101st Airborne Division, specializing in helicopter assaults, has been airlifted to Poland, and its first elements will be operational in a few hours. Buckle up, Commander. You will be leading the charge today. We are tracking the movement of their troops with satellite imagery and have determined the most likely junction point for their troops. We will strike right there and make sure they will never link up nor reach their destinations.
Fighting enemies coming from two different directions at once is not an advantageous situation. We're basically placing ourselves in a pincer configuration. We'll use the mobility of our helicopters to take the initiative and strike each enemy group alternatively rather than fighting them all at once.
Do as you wish. I'll let you handle the tactical details with the commander.
Let's establish a forward arming and refueling point in this village, Commander. It's located in between the two roads used by the enemy, so we'll be able to strike wherever we want, rapidly.
We're in contact with local civilians ready to help us. They will be informing us of enemy movements. Human intelligence still has its use, as you can see. This train station is the furthest defensive position of the Russians. They unload their equipment from trains here and form convoys they send in the direction of Klaipeda. It's heavily defended, so don't try to attack head-on. All we have to do is wait for the convoys to leave and attack them on the road with our helicopters.
At your command.
We have visual confirmation of a military convoy leaving the train station area
Roger.
and heading to
Engage and
Klaipeda.
destroy.
Go give them a warm welcome, Commander.
have to rearm and repair your helicopters at the FARP.
Guardian, awaiting mission.
Another civilian informer contacted us. He positioned himself near the road coming from Kaliningrad.
Going hot.
He gave us a visual confirmation of battle-worn troops retreating from Kaliningrad. Don't let them slip away.
It would be a better idea to intercept convoys further down the road.
Flyby attack initiated.
The next convoy coming from the train station has been spotted. These are only light trucks. Nothing rocket pods and guns can't handle.
Roger that.
So far, so good, Commander. Let's hope it continues that way.
Apache reporting in.
The group of retreating
Target
troops
locked.
coming from
Engage.
Kaliningrad has been destroyed. Time to rearm the helicopters.
Apache copies.
Great job, Commander. If you destroy them fast enough, they won't have time to report the attack to their HQ, and they'll
Roger
continue
that.
to send
Search and
more
destroy.
convoys in our direction.
Apache awaiting mission. New heading set. Full power.
Roger that. Search and destroy. Going hot. 5x5. Lining up for attack. Recon heli here. Thrusting forward. Flying there now.
The convoy coming from the train station has been destroyed. Good job,
Flyby
Commander.
attack initiated.
They're trying to escape, Commander. Go get them!
Oh no, looks like I
Guardian,
jinxed it.
reporting
Enemy
in.
fighter spotted.
Attack coordinates received.
I was sure they'd react that way. I'm sending in an F-22 Raptor to help you out.
Ready. Target coordinates received. Helicopter status is red. Kiowa awaiting mission. Guardian here. My heli took a hit. Controls are shaking.
Damn! They have heavy SAMs covering the airspace. Abort! Return to base! Look at that. One bogey down.
Our jet has been shot down. The Raptors can be called in as reinforcements, Commander. But you should find and destroy this long-range anti-air position first.
Guardian, stand
Our fighters
by.
can't properly cover our helicopters as long as it stays here.
Back to the FARP.
I'm sure there will be more enemy air patrols, so be careful. The sooner you get rid of that AA position, the better.
Apache gunship.
The area around the train station is well defended. Wait for the convoys to move further away to attack them. Another convoy destroyed. Keep up the good work, Commander.
The pilot managed to eject, Commander. I'm transferring you a team of para-rescuemen to recover him.
Forces, Commander. Drone shot down. This certainly gained us some time, but also revealed our approximate position. Expect an attack from this direction.
Combat ready.
We still have an ejected pilot
Close
waiting
air
for
support
recovery,
incoming.
Commander. You should go and get him.
Apache here. Flying there now. Apache at your command. Copy. Looking for targets.
Oh, fuck! The right wing has more holes than Swiss cheese!
This group of retreating troops is no more. Good job.
Setting up an attack.
A convoy moving in the direction of Klaipeda is about to leave the AO, Commander.
Going hot.
Guardian, at your command. Copy. Looking for targets. Guardian, awaiting mission.
Apache standing by. Clear to engage.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Apache awaiting mission.
Flying to coordinates.
Copy. Initiating attack. Mission's over. RTB.
PJ's here. Go ahead. They won't hear us coming.
Apache on the warpath.
Chinook is mission ready.
Apache ready for combat.
Already there. Chinook standing by.
Apparently. Prepare some AA to welcome them.
Blackhawk is mission ready. Flying out.
Anti-tank ready for action.
Another pilot rescued. Fantastic. Our pilot made it back. Good job.
Cargo drop. Watch your heads.
Another retreating group eliminated! Good kill!
This is shit hot over here.
Guardian. Looking for targets of opportunity. Kiowa reporting in.
The convoy coming from the train station has been destroyed. Good job, Commander!
Helicopter damage. We need to pull out.
Roger. Engage and destroy. 5x5. Lining up for attack. Check! Apache on the warpath. Tally target. Engaging.
This group of retreating troops is no more. Good job!
Guardian standing by. Going hot.
AT specialist here. Go ahead.
Large enemy assault group spotted. Heading toward the FARP.
On ass. We're moving. Establish a base of fire in that building.
successfully intercepted and destroyed.
Rotor hit. Evaluating damage.
Looking for targets of opportunity.
Solid copy. Search and destroy. Initiating attack.
Helicopter status is red.
Guardian here.
Direction from Klaipeda. It's hard to identify exactly what it is, but it's heavy, and they're moving fast. They're kicking up a huge cloud of dust.
New flight plan received. Apache on the warpath. Solid copy. Search and destroy.
We're arriving from Klaipeda with USMC reinforcements. I understand now why we met so little resistance on the way. There are wrecks of enemy vehicles everywhere on that road. Is it a reenactment of the 2003 Highway of Death in Iraq?
Glad to see you alive and kicking, General. Commander, we're done here. We are TB.
I have very good news. With the threat of the ballistic missiles eliminated, Germany and Poland have agreed to send forces to help us. 2 armored brigades are currently being moved north by train and will position themselves near Kaunas to support the Lithuanian forces defending the city. We have received reports signaling that the Russians are massing troops there, but with these European forces at our side, this war should finally turn to our advantage. The Russian forces progressed fast through the Baltic states, but they are not as numerous as they seem. They only hold the main axes and cannot control the vast majority of the countryside. One decisive battle is all we need to turn the tide in our favor. We could take back all that ground as quickly as they took it and force them to sue for peace. A figure of speech, of course, since no war has been officially declared. Williams, the train carrying the tanks from Poland and Germany will soon arrive in Mariampole. I need you to coordinate with our European partners to make sure they become combat effective as soon as possible. Please give them a warm welcome on our behalf and ensure that they have everything they need.
Sorry, sir, but as a diplomatic envoy, isn't that your job to shake hands? Shouldn't I be on the front preparing our defense instead of playing butler?
So you were mistaking me for a butler?
No, sir, that's not what I meant.
My job is to decide who is best suited for each task, and your job is to do as I say. And I said that you should play the glorified cheerleader for our allies, not me!
As you wish, sir.
And go with her, Commander. I don't need you either.
Commander, the first train carrying the German Leopard tanks just arrived. We're tasked with unloading and prepping them while waiting for the German crews to get here. And now we've become freight handlers. What a promotion. Take those trucks and go grab supplies from the depot, Commander. I'll manage the unloading. And why the General isn't Miller's biggest fan. This guy's completely bipolar. One day you're best buddies, the next he treats you like shit. Well, it is what it is. Let's hope this war will soon be over, and we can move on. Those German tanks will sure help with that. So let's get them prepped ASAP.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Tactical truck ready to haul. Let's grab them containers.
Strange. I didn't receive any word about Lithuanian reinforcements heading our way. Hey guys, the front line is in the other direction. Did you get lost? What's your unit?
In the big hole now! We gotta move!
Oh shit, they're shooting at us!
Cease fire! Blue on blue! I repeat, blue on blue! Cease your fire!
Fuck, those are Russian soldiers exiting the Lithuanian vehicles! We're under attack! Commander, take control of the Leopards already unloaded! Establish a defensive perimeter! I'm calling for reinforcements!
Nothing gonna get in our way!
Don't let them come near the train!
Roger. We're rolling.
Williams to Miller! Williams to Miller! Do you copy? We are under attack! We need support!
Fuck, where is this guy when you need him? Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck me! We lost the train. There's nothing left to protect, so let's switch to attack mode. Those Russians have never seen me pissed off before. Help me retake the outskirts of the city, Commander. Push them hard. Let's send them back to wherever they came from.
Bearing set. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies?
Leopard tanks. We don't have many left. Let's keep them in good shape for whatever it's worth.
Who called the cavalry? Solid copy. Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Back to home plate. New heading set. I got my ears on, go ahead. Like a rocket sled on rails. Tactical truck ready to haul. This is becoming a pedal run. Armored cav is on the field. One more hit like that and we're done. Armored Fury is on its way. Armored cav glitching the enemy. Search and destroy. Just crazy it is. Tank's still operational.
You've lost a Leopard tank, Commander.
Cavalry here. We're under fire. Tank status is red. Armored cav ready to rumble. Driver reverse. Smoke screen deployed. Cavalry here. We're under fire. Back up. Back up.
Nicely done, Commander. Now focus on the other objective. I'm sending troops to hold this one.
Master caution. Heading there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Infantry good to go. Infantry at your command, sir. Lock and load! We're moving! Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Anti-tank ready for action. Someone call for a cab? Move! Shoot! Communicate! Fire coordinates received! Who knew you'd do PT?
The factory is back in our hands. Good job, Commander. The outskirts of the city are secured. They'll certainly try to counterattack, but we now have excellent defensive positions. Put ATGMs in the buildings and engage the enemies as they cross the open fields.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Roger. We're on the move. Recon vehicle is good to go. Fire director, ready. Search and destroy. Solid copy. Fire mission received. Recon vehicle here. We're in combat. Cab is on the field. Fire and maneuver. Combat engineers engaged. What are your orders? Move, move, move! Who wants a skylight for his house? Artillery vehicle damage! Requesting maintenance! Hit the gas, Strutter! Artillery on the move! Order ready to engage, sir. Apache reporting in.
Okay, looks like they've had enough for today. They're falling back, but the damage is done.
Williams! Williams, do you copy? What the hell is happening here?
We've been attacked, sir, but we managed to repel them.
Order ready, sir.
All right. But where are the German tanks?
Most were destroyed during the initial strike. We did our best, but only a handful remain.
Oh, God! Why can't I assign a task to anyone without it going to shit?
But those were only empty tanks. They can send more.
Armored cab, ready to
Williams,
roll.
I don't think you understand how little military reserve the Europeans have. Those tanks represented about 20% of what Germany has to offer, and they were destroyed in a minute. Do you really think that after what just happened, they will be willing to send more?
No, sir.
They are already pressuring us to negotiate with the Russians on terms we're not happy with. This will weaken our position further.
Counselor, alarming communication from Kunis. The Russians have launched a massive assault across the river, supported by airstrikes and a heavy artillery barrage. The Lithuanian forces have lost their cohesion, and our troops were forced to retreat.
Numidas River is our last line of defense. If the Russians cross it, it's over. We lose the Baltic states, and who knows where they will stop. Order a counterattack immediately.
Sir, our troops have already had their asses handed to them by the artillery. If they attack, they won't last an hour. The Russians have committed everything they have to this assault.
Exactly. And it is time to turn this disaster into a golden opportunity. We have one last chance to stop them, and I need a distraction for the Russians. Order the counterattack.
But I don't understand. What's the point? Without any reinforcements coming, this is a useless sacrifice.
Stop contesting my orders, Williams. I've brought you up to this position. I can bring you all the way down if I want. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're losing this war. So I hope I don't have to justify myself every minute over the death of a few hundred soldiers. Order the counterattack now!
No! I refuse to participate in this slaughter if you don't tell me what's going on first.
I see. Well, look. There is a dam overlooking the city holding 500 million cubic meters of water. So if this dam happened to be destroyed, the entire valley would be flooded. All the pontoons, bridges, and all the Russian troops and their equipment massed for the assault would be washed away. This would also create an uncrossable natural barrier for weeks, if not months to come, giving us time to reorganize our defense and save us from a humiliating defeat. Captain, are you and your men ready?
Always, sir. Mission objectives are clear. 3-man green light teams. Low altitude drop in the river. Swim downstream, plant the device, and kaboom.
Perfect. You know about the procedure?
We all know the procedure, sir. It's been an honor.
For me too, Captain.
Wait, what device? A few swimmers will never be able to carry enough explosive to blow up the dam. And this is the plan for which you're ready to sacrifice all our men? This is crazy!
Williams. Always sticking your nose where you shouldn't, aren't you? I can see your motivation has waned recently. So let me explain what's gonna happen. And I hope this will cheer you up and make you fully cooperative again. Have you ever heard of Saddam?
The dictator?
No, the bomb. Special atomic demolition munition. A man-portable, low-yield nuclear device. Most of them were decommissioned at the end of the Cold War. But of course, we kept a few just in case. So believe me, the dam will definitely blow up.
A nuclear bomb? Are you insane? I refuse to participate in this operation.
Oh, you are participating in this operation, Lieutenant Colonel Williams. Look, you are even leading it according to these papers bearing your signature. Which means that if the mission were to fail, be assured you would be the one taking the blame, not me. So I would put all my skills and effort into making it succeed if I were you. Remember, I'm only an advisor here, and I strongly advise you to do exactly as I say.
Critical! The remaining Lithuanian forces are under heavy attack and require our immediate assistance.
There is nothing we can do for them. You would only be delaying the inevitable. We need to focus on the dam. The green light team carrying the nuclear device should arrive at any moment.
Commander, you advance toward the dam. I'll cover your flank and assist the Lithuanians. Friendly forces are arriving from the west.
This is General Bennett to all friendly forces. Watch your fire. We're arriving from Klaipeda. Do you copy?
General, thank God you're here.
I was worried I'd miss the fight. I hauled USMC armor all the way from Klaipeda, moving at a forced pace to catch up. Link up with me. Together, we have a chance to stop this assault.
Negative, General. Maintain your position. Stay away from the river. We are going to blow up the dam and drown the whole valley, Russians included.
You realize half the city lies in that valley, don't you?
Believe me, if there were another credible alternative, I would take it. And a few more of our tanks won't change the situation.
Scout team at your command. Copy that. Looking for targets.
In accordance with DoD recommendations, I favor a decentralized command structure. The commander may independently assess the situation and take whatever action is deemed necessary.
Stop fucking with me! Commander, return immediately and head for the dam!
Unloading. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Williams, your orders are clear. Advance towards the dam!
Apologies, Counselor Miller, but you're just an advisor here. The commander doesn't take orders from you.
The higher they fly, the
You're
further
going to
they
regret
fall.
that, Williams.
Already
Crossing me comes with a price. Just ask the General how steep it can be.
Logi here, send traffic.
There you are. Good. Now let's win this battle my way. First, we need to reform a cohesive defensive line. Williams, maintain your positions. Rally as many retreating units as possible and prevent any additional enemy amphibious crossings. Meanwhile, we need to regain control of those bridges, Commander. Take missiles!
I've marked the coordinates of the launch, Commander.
Green light team reporting. We're in the AO, heading toward the target.
Uh-oh. Looks like the horsemen of the apocalypse just showed up.
Super Super Cobra, waiting mission. H1, ready for combat. Combat patrol underway. Super Cobra, standing by. 5 by 5, lining up for attack. Super Cobra. Flyby attack initiated. The Cobra is in the air. We've been hit! Master warning! Solid copy. Search and destroy. Chopper hit! The stick is shaking hard! Super Cobra reporting in. Mission's over. We're out. We got a clear shot.
Is highly centralized. If we cut off the head of the snake, it will completely disrupt their attack, and they'll start running around like headless chickens. Option 2, we push toward the dam to stop this bomb. Those Delta Force guys are true believers, willing to die for the mission, but I'd like to think they'll hear us out before pulling the pin. Eliminating the risk of a nuclear mushroom popping up in our backyard would give us more time to figure out how to reach the enemy HQ. But it also certainly gives the Russians more time to prepare.
Viper.
Whatever you do, do it fast, Commander. We're on the clock, literally.
New flight plan received. Tally target. Engaging. heavy weapons here.
We've reached the dam. We start unpacking the special device.
The doomsday clock just started ticking! Move it, Commander!
AH-1 ready for combat. Chopper hit, evaluating damage.
Left.
It's okay. We still have time, but don't waste it.
AH-1 at your command. Ready to rain down death. Providing direct fire. Logi here, send traffic. Marines at your command, sir.
We're closing in on their HQ. Keep pushing. We're almost there.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Target marked, direct fire. Armored transport, ready. Don't be silly ducks! Get in there! Setting up an attack pattern. Vehicle damage! Requesting maintenance! Rising to coordinates. Airstrike complete. New bearing set. Marines at your orders, sir! Fire and maneuver! CAS inbound. Danger close. Bangs out. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Our tank got hit. We're still operational. Bomb run confirmed. Marines in combat, awaiting command. Ready to rain down death. Moving. Time to bug out. Proceeding as frag.
You got something to lift? Mission's over. We RTB.
Marines here! We're in combat! Special forces here! We got casualties! Target locked! Marines engaged in combat! Hoorah! Yellow Jacket armed and ready. Inbound. The bug is in the air. Munitions on target. Nice fire. Marines standing by. always a Marine!
Panther here. Going gates! Panther copies.
Marines, at your orders, sir!
Coming into range of their HQ. Look at that. Supplies, artillery, surface-to-air missiles, all packed in tight, like a powder keg waiting to blow. Light them up, Commander. Leave nothing standing.
Helicopter status is red.
Artillery available, sir. Target marked, direct fire!
Super Cobra reporting in. Flyby attack initiated.
Abrams engaged in combat.
Roger that. Sweeping the area.
Chopper hit. Controls are shaking. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Direct fire. On my mark.
Panther standing by for target. Preparing to pickle.
Heavy cap ready to rumble.
Going hot.
Ready to rain down death. Target marked. Direct fire. Heavy cab engaged.
Stealth jet ready.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Panther ready.
Whoa! That was a 4th of July show they'll never forget.
We did it, Commander! Enemy troops are starting to retreat. Green light team, this is Lieutenant Colonel Williams. Abort the mission. The city is ours. I repeat, abort the mission.
Understood. We cancel the Army procedure and wrap up the device.
After this, Miller can piss off and let us be.
You clearly don't know the man. He'll never forgive you for standing up to him, and he'll make you pay. But you did the right thing, and I'm proud of you.
After less than a month of conflict, this war that doesn't want to be called a war has already taken a heavy toll on its belligerents. Casualties number in the thousands, if not tens of thousands, provoking indignation among civilians who fail to understand the reason for the conflict. In Moscow, as in Washington and throughout all of Europe, demonstrations for peace are being organized, bringing together hundreds of thousands of people. Special diplomatic envoy Miller, mandated by Washington to find a way out of this conflict, spoke today after talks in Saudi Arabia with his Russian counterparts. Let's hear him speak.
In order to avoid a nuclear escalation between our two countries, and to stop this appalling bloodbath as soon as possible, we succeeded in agreeing with our Russian counterparts, after bitter negotiations, to the establishment of a demarcation line on the Daugava River between what we will henceforth call the northern and southern Baltic states. It will be the responsibility of the newly formed European Army to enforce this line of demarcation, so American troops can redeploy to the Pacific to meet the growing security threats in this part of the world. As a sign of appeasement, we also wanted to ensure that those responsible for this conflict would be brought to justice in their respective countries. Namely, General Bennett, who has already been relieved of his duties and is awaiting trial by court-martial. Lieutenant Colonel Williams, who distinguished herself during this conflict, will act as interim chief of staff during this transition period. On the Russian side, the SVR agent Elena Morozova is expected to serve a prison sentence in an Arctic penal colony.
Soon the moment of truth.
Oh, and don't worry, Commander. We'll pin it on the Russians. We'll call it an accident, a case of poor coordination, friendly fire, you name it.
Heavy weapons here.
Seed plane here. Munitions on target. Nice firework. Strike complete. Direct hits confirmed. Close air support
Bye-bye,
incoming.
Russians.
After less than a month of conflict, this war that doesn't want to be called a war has already taken a heavy toll on its belligerents. Casualties number in the thousands, if not tens of thousands, provoking indignation among civilians who fail to understand the reason for the conflict. In Moscow, as in Washington and throughout all of Europe, demonstrations for peace are being organized, bringing together hundreds of thousands of people. Special diplomatic envoy Miller, mandated by Washington to find a way out of this conflict, spoke today after talks in Saudi Arabia with his Russian counterparts. Let's hear him speak.
In order to avoid a nuclear escalation between our two countries and to stop this appalling bloodbath as soon as possible, we succeeded in agreeing with our Russian counterparts, after bitter negotiations, to the establishment of a demarcation line on the Daugava River between what we will henceforth call the northern and southern Baltic states. It will be the responsibility of the newly formed European Army to enforce this line of demarcation, so American troops can redeploy to the Pacific to meet the growing security threats in this part of the world. As a sign of appeasement, we also wanted to ensure that those responsible for this conflict would be brought to justice in their respective countries. Namely, General Bennett, who has already been relieved of his duties and is awaiting trial by court-martial. Lieutenant Colonel Williams, who distinguished herself during this conflict, will act as interim chief of staff during this transition period. On the Russian side, Colonel Demidov is expected to serve a prison sentence in an Arctic penal colony.